Hey, everybody. While it decides whether it wants to load or not, I'm going to say we are running back in with a little bit of Rhona Brooks today. It's been a while. It's been almost 2 weeks since we last were in with her. And we're trying to keep the rotation going, but there's so many. And then as of late, the one thing that I've been doing and looking at is our issues with Watchtower. Okay, when we left off with Rhona, we were locked in with Barrett, so we couldn't really move forward with anything until we get Barrett settled. So, as just as a quick recap, Barrett's husband um, came to work for a mining company here in Gagarin and ended up getting almost kind of framed for some major thing, sued by the corporation, unjustly actually held liable for damages, and basically it took everything. When he didn't pass because of this, he died, I think, in combat during the war or at some point after that. So, um, this didn't kill him, but it was a major thing, I think. We'll find out more as we go along. All right, man, come on. Let's get in here. So now we're going to go see the lawyer with the evidence that's been obtained, and then she's going to give us more stuff to go find. Probably have to go find the eyewitness that never showed up. I want to talk to her.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on.
The
I promised
facial
we'd stop by,
experience,
didn't I?
expressions.
People make
Whoa.
promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
I mean, you handled Irvin's case a few years ago, right?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Dang, how long ago
Your
was that?
career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was.
Why
But
did
in a
she
way, it made me
flashing?
more determined.
Have there been other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
You see that? That is just weird. All right, let's go ahead and discuss this case so we can get out of here. You're giving me the creeps.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
And why didn't he defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
What was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
All right, we need to clear his name then.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
Who else is creeped out here besides me? Just vanishing in and out every time. We can find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Why do we need to establish a motive?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
All right, we don't have any other evidence right
Yeah,
now.
we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
All right, point us to that mine. We'll get it.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
All right. You know, I used to work for Argo's extractors off-world. Maybe I can log into the Foundry system.
Do you think your Argos extractor's credentials could work? That would be handy.
Barrett, you brought someone with relevant work experience? I admire that.
I'm nothing.
I
if
like
not
the little
resourceful,
vanishing
Ellie.
act you keep doing.
If that
Whoa.
doesn't work, then maybe talk shop with another worker. See if they can help.
We just need to find the mine where Irvin worked 20-some years ago. How hard could that be?
Let me level with you both. It might not be possible to find enough evidence, but we may as well try, right? At least we'll know one way or another. If you'll
True that.
excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
All right.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. The Foundry District isn't too far from here.
All right, we got to get out of here. That lady was just killing me. Blinking in and out. All right. So you see, we got a couple of points of interest. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. So go to the Foundry District, find Irvin's apartment. What's over here? There's
I've
something.
got applications in an Orkmite and
I think this is the system that we can access. Oh, don't disappear on me. All right, here we go. What's in the locker? Anything? Oh, all right, we're not stealing. All right, welcome to Mandela Foundry and Mines, now supporting all mining corporations currently operating on Gargarin. All right, so first let's go here. View my assignments. Does not support resources. Okay. Search database. Does not support. Okay. Admin. Search database. Filter. Mines. Year 2309. Status. Company. Displaying all matches. H 366, 363, and 343. Status inactive. All right. There. All right. Talk with Barrett. Of course, talk with
didn't
Barrett.
even have time to get my lunch.
Barrett, I'm over here. Where are you going? Barrett. Barrett? Yeah, I wasn't gonna go over there. I was gonna make you come back. Hey. You just roaming now?
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
What are we looking for, by the way?
Essentially any documentation that screams, Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up.
Um. All right, we got to go there and search for anything incriminating, right?
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
What's over there? Ooh, we still have to go to the apartment.
Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
Barrett?
Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamp. No wonder he wrote so.
Hmm. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
And you say you think it's locked by a terminal. Yep, requires a computer.
Well, I'll be.
Mm-hmm. Receive a mine assignment and your foundry passcode soon. A hunting license. Welcome to the team. Assignment: terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine. Uh-oh. I miss you. Sweetheart, I know this is going to be a long job on Gagarin. So I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you like the ones that aren't cut, and I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. Oz just got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Missing you always, Barrett. Man, that was back when Aja was in control.
Look at that. If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
It is.
There's gotta be a way to look up applications.
There's the
Is that Irvin's
contract.
employment contract? Let me see. Already got the coordinates to mine H363. This will still solidify the fact that he was there.
Oh, there he is.
All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
We need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. Ah, It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
You mentioned before that Irvin, used to bring plants with him, right?
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
How is it even still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way too. All right, I don't think it's going to help in the case, though.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Harvey works.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Harvey better be able to carry his own weight. Can he hold a gun?
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are going to have problems.
Whoop, jumping into the walls.
They probably never intended for these walkways to last this long.
They said Arcmite coming here was gonna bring jobs. Then they automate half their damn factory. Ingrates.
Folks on Gagarin, we just want to be
Looking for a drink?
Understand?
Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
You got something against people from New Atlantis?
Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them?
Just looking around.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
So you own this bar?
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since.
I'm looking for work.
Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
Makes sense to me. If they're not going anywhere, might as well benefit from it.
There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it.
Yeah, I know of
I
it.
want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
Okay, I'm in. Just tell me where I can find it.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
I actually thought we already had it. Guess we don't.
Get you something?
You ever read?
Let's see. Irvin Mondani, location H363. Status was approved. Sorry, the complaints inbox is at its capacity. Please try again later. I get another 20 years.
So, the license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
Mm-hmm.
It will be very interesting.
All right, man. What is up here? Is this the offices again? I don't know if I want to go talk to her yet. Whoa. I'm sitting here at capacity. Whoa. When we got two artifacts with us. Holy cow, we got a ton of aid. Hmm. All right, let's get on board the ship. Where is the ship? Um. Yeah, we're a little lost. Okay, so that's the lawyer's place. There we go.
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town?
Yeah, no, I don't want to know what you think.
Haven't
What are you
gotten
doing?
yourself killed yet,
No. Hey, Heller. Lynn?
I'm ready to help out whenever you need me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why you're just milling about outside the ship.
Thing looks exactly as we left it, right?
Right.
Okay. Um, do we have two of these areas on this ship? I think we do. So, answer to the question is yes, I am already lost. Cora? I think we need to go up a level. Can you see that? Okay. It's been a while. Where's our thing? We don't have one? Did I lose it somehow? Do I need to create another one? I sure do. Which explains why I'm carrying around all this stuff. Alright. Okay. Now, that is a little unfortunate. Okay. So we're gonna put those in there. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna put that in there. No! Frick. The risk you run. That is so annoying. I'll come back. Alright. We gotta fix it. Our nomad pack. O2 boosted.
I like how you altered the pattern to make it fit better.
Capacity. Okay. Now we need to find our way to the flight deck. Or cockpit. In this case, flight deck. Alright, go to Hephaestus Mine. That's where we want to go. There it is. We're still gonna have to go find that witness that
Good to go for
bailed.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new...
I gotta trade some gear. Oh god. I'm tense. Why am I tense? Well, I'm tense because we just landed on our stupid what's name. Alright, hey. Let's trade some gear.
Ahead. We have time to rearrange things.
Alright, let's see. You got stuff already, but let's see what you got. Yeah. I'm gonna give you this guy. I'm gonna give you this guy. I'm gonna give you that guy. Then weapons wise, I'm gonna give you this guy, and then we're gonna see what ammo you have on you. Yep, you got 777. Alright, so holy cow, Barrett, what are you doing with all these weapons? Oh my goodness, why aren't you using this? Do you have any ammo? Yeah, you do. All right. Barrett, what are you using? You're using that one, which requires. I want you to. Holy freaking cow, bro. Look at this one. All right. I'm taking this one back, bro. You are all set. If I thought you were in danger at all, did I ask you to hold something? Did I say, hey, Barrett, hold this for me? Could not have. All right. All right, man.
Okay. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, I ain't worried about you in a fight. Let's just do this real quick, bro. Hold on. I need to get rid of all these weapons you were like just toting around like nobody's business. Look at all this stuff, man. All right. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. All right. All right, bro. Let's go. Holy cow. No, not those. Interlopers, man. Interlopers. Those things are fast and they hit hard. I hate them more than I hate thermals.
All yours.
Where's Barrett? Hey, what did you just hit me with? No emergency? Hit. Interlopers, man. Marshmallow cereal. All right. Nope. Hey, there we go. To Thomas. All right, Thomas. It was a great sadness that I must inform you of your wife's passing. While tapping a particularly fruitful vein, a seismic event occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly and was in no pain. She was a great worker, and we all miss her dearly. We are continuing the dig in her and the others' honor. I am keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. Best, Foreman Noel Schulman. Okay. God dang it.
Making good progress here with these scans.
Oh, I hear something.
Looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was cheaper to replace it.
All right. Can always use some digipicks. I hear something. We'll confront it in a minute. Just God dang it! God dang it! It's not the creepiest thing ever.
May as well, right?
Oh, God dang it!
Muscle time!
See what I'm saying? I really don't like those things. Mom's building key. Okay. You alright? Didn't want the metal plate, but too late. All right, let's keep moving. There's gonna be more. I hear it already. Let's go kill it. Okay.
This looks promising. This looks like administration.
This looks like our death.
Bingo.
All right. So mine status approved. Helgi. Mm-hmm. Irvin. Terminate local predator. Yep. Memos. Decommission. Ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others. Da-da-da. I think it actually starts down here. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Mm-hmm. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Mine will be sealed in its standard fashion, all equipment unrelated to extraction to be left behind. Memos. Did we see this already? Yeah, we saw that. Account status redacted. Unlocked research terminal. Irvin's research station has been unlocked. Unlock.
All right.
All right.
Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Well, we're still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown. All right. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creature it belonged to, but it seems to be deserted now. We will continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. You know, I just thought of something. Mm-hmm. All right, so we saw that. Okay, so this is what we picked up. All right. Okay, this is gonna suck. Barrett, where are you going? You hear that noise? They're not going to like what I have to say. Irvin, I've included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Dr. Hodgson, the data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse?
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Ellie is still going to want the witness. I guess we don't go after the witness until... I've spoken with Foreman Schulman regarding the unfortunate collapse that occurred. He was recommending that we evacuate the rest of the mine in case of a total cave-in. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding areas of the mine and in an effort to prove its stability, what I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we have been mining for some time are currently trapped beyond the collapsed area, I believe there's a resolution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to those veins. I'm confident this course of action will be satisfactory for Mr. Schulman. So far, yield has been stellar. The veins we are tapping continue to produce impressive quantities of nickel and aluminum, as well as other ores. What's better is that the well shows no sign of drying up. Yield has only increased the deeper we dig. Greed. Greed. Alright. So, what is out here? Anything? Oh, there's a body. And sadly, that means we got to get down there and check it out. Of course, it is our nature. Just go and shoot things. Fortunately, there's nothing in here to shoot. Oh, hey, buddy.
Well, they don't need it now.
As they sit here with creature eggs just laying about. All right.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Might be where we have to fall back to fight all these things. Oh, hey, who's shooting? Is that you, Barrett? Are they coming out of the ground? See how fast they are? Ow, ow, ow. Don't step in the...
I guess that was all.
That is not all. You're just as bad as those guards that...
I know it's not uncommon.
Wait till we see the grown-up test. That's the one I'm not looking forward to. Instead of collecting the eggs, shoot the eggs.
I know it's not uncommon.
Angry adult. Told you. He looks smaller than the juvenile. Oh, there's another one. Adult guy. No, it doesn't. And that is why. Alright. Then we need to go to the you can hear how many more there are. All right, guys. It wants us to go someplace.
This
There
must
it
be
is.
Helge's station.
Whose computer is
Got
that?
over those.
See what I said? Step back there. Step back. Scared. Fair.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Oh, there's one right behind us. Where are you? Okay, so apex predator. If a local queen Jine in the regional hive of apex predators dies, one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. Process of promotion takes several months. Okay. Microbial colonies. Below the surface of Garen exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together. Predator species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is eusocial and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and primary reproductive gene or gine or queen. The gine of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveal near total collapse caused by gases released by the mining process. All right. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations of Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation.
Seems like help.
Wait. Sent my resignation. Okay. All right.
We try to do the right thing here.
Well,
I'm sure Elliot
and look at
will
us.
see
We're
this.
in here
He's citing numerous ethics violations.
killing the rest of these. Because why? Because in this world, either they exist or I exist. Not both. Where's the other one? I cannot.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Anything worth dying over? Do we really want to face the queen? Trying to draw her out. I would assume this is where she would come out. All right. Do we go down there? I don't know. 'Cause I'm not sure if we can get back up if we go down there. Go this way.
Wonder if
Face
those
the
things
queen.
moved in after Hephaestus left. These things chased them.
There it is. Where's your drones?
Oh, good. My turn.
Seriously? Is there not? Really? Can you get any more creepier than that? Alright. I'm looking for a dung pile or something. Is that how terrible we've gotten? Alright, we gotta figure out how to get out of here now. Ding dong, the queen is dead. Oh, I still hear another one. Is that not as creepy as all get up, huh? These angry too. Told you, man, these things, the way they move and just fly right at you. The only thing would be worse is if they jumped at you. Seriously.
Fair game.
God dang it. How many of these we're gonna have to face on the way out? Me too. And yet there's another. Where'd you go? Is that the way we're going? We're going this way. So yeah, it is the way we're going. Oh, there's two. Oh, they're angry. They're angry. They want retribution. Only thing that could be any creepier are spiders. And to tell you the truth, I don't know that spiders are any creepier than these things. Which way am I going? Weren't we just here? Yep. Some things we overlooked, I guess. Come on, Barrett. Okay. All right, let's see if the coast is clear or we have to fight our way out of here. Oh, looks like coast is clear. Of course, in the daylight, these things don't look any better. Wait, something over in the distance, over yonder. Oh, more than one. What do you think it is? Oh, could be those. Frozen. I want you to be worth about 14 experience. Huh? Wow. Way more. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Stay down.
Good job, Eric. Oh, they got angry. They got angry real quick. Where'd they go? You ain't hiding, are you? Alright, where's your buddy? Where are you, buddy? Alright. There you are. I give you the. All right. What was I looking at? Okay. All right, Barrett, let's go. Vasco, you came out and helped anytime. You know what I'm saying?
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
All right. So what's next? Bring evidence to Ellie, and then Ellie will tell us that we need the witness. It only makes sense that we would need the witness too. Oh. All right. Well, we'll find out if we can navigate this obstacle course of a ship again. Right? I'm no longer tense. Oh. No wonder. Okay. Okay, we gotta get this stuff back. Let's see. We will figure this out at some point. All right, so I think I need to run up, and then very choppy in the. All right, I have a choice.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Good. Wait. Hey.
Thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Unless it's about me, I don't care.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better.
We're just jumping to the other part of the planet right now.
Oh, that smells weird. chemicals and smoke.
Mm-hmm. Chemicals and smoke.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. The heat doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
We just learned about Earth in school.
Mm-hmm.
When I get my own ship, I'm going there.
All right. Hey, your doppelganger's on my ship. Her name's Cora.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data.
Welcome
from the
back, you
mine
two.
already. As I'm
How was
sure
the
you
trip to
know.
the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Oh my gosh, still doing the thing. You can tell her, Barrett. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions.
Okay, maybe I should have.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up.
Right?
Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
That's understandable. He did bail the first time, so whatever issues he's got going on now just make it look even worse. All right.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
It's nice. Well, Gargarin isn't huge, so we'll just look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
I can be pretty
Sounds
persuasive.
like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right. Well, we can handle Helgi. What I can handle is an in and out vanishing. The lawyer there. All right. Seriously, dude? All right, wait. You.
We should check in with Ellie soon. I might have some room in here. Let's see.
I know you were hoarding a bunch of stuff before. Apparel. I gotta be honest with you. UC veterans uniform. That's better.
Gagarin has seen some better days.
Yeah, so is this thing. I might need to reboot.
I know a guy who's just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant.
Hey, Doc.
Do you need medical assistance?
Um, possibly. Hold on. Okay. Um. Okay.
Is there something I can help you two with?
You sure
Do
can?
you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Do you treat a lot of the mine workers around here?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Okay. We're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
We're working with Ellie Yankton on a court case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths.
You're not
I'm
violating
sorry.
your oaths.
Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Would you consider, could you vouch for his character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty
I
to
did
discuss
ask for that. I said, can you vouch for his character? Pay attention. You're supposed to be a doctor. We just want you to say nice things about him, under oath.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
I get it. I feel that interaction is poorly written. And reason being is because we're not asking for you to divulge any actual patient information or any medical information, you know. One, you could just be a witness to say, well, as far as I know, but then again, I mean, if we are going to go that route towards the end, it made more sense, but all of her stuff ahead of that was unnecessary and just like overplayed, in my opinion. Hey, Clint.
Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Oh, no need to. Is there something wrong with selling mech parts out here? Besides the fact that they're illegal?
Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space.
Mm-hmm.
Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age. So that's why I just lay it out up front.
I understand. Well, it's nice to meet you. Um, I'm just looking around, if you don't mind.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
Okay. Do you know a guy named Helgi? We're trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Well, we're kind of hoping to get him to be a witness in the case here.
Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
Well, I don't blame you, but I can understand how difficult it's going to be for you, but we can work something out.
I can see that.
And then, look, here's the thing. I know you're going to tell me everything eventually, so you should just save yourself some time. Just go ahead and tell me now.
You are just annoying enough that this might work.
Well, I wouldn't have gone there, but I get it. You got, I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
All right. Hey, would you vouch for his character, even though he owes you money?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
I'm sure it's all water under the bridge, right?
For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him.
No need to.
If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at the port. It's been a long
All right.
Lost? Tricks the catwalks? Just...
All right. What are we
Were
going
you
to say?
looking to just wet your whistle? Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
We've already talked.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Well, we heard that you were someone that can help us locate someone.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
We just need location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer, right?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
This is Gagarin. Look, I get it. See, I don't like this one because you got your orders, I've got mine. I know there's a way we can get, right? The price is way too high and you know it.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
You're kind of just wasting my time, aren't you?
The way I see it, you need what I'm offering more than I need what you're paying. It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for.
You have any work that we can do in exchange for this location?
Not for this kind of deal. Sorry. Credits are easier for you explorer types though, aren't they?
Here you go.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
And would you vouch for Helgi's character?
Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
Yeah, that's the angle we're going with.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
All right.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. You got us going down. Downtown. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Hey, bro.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We just wanted to discuss something that both of you worked on previously.
Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Irvin was Barrett's husband. We're just looking for answers.
He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Look, we already know about Hephaestus. We already know how you tried to warn him about the collapse.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too.
In some
You'd be
planets
wrong.
it is.
It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Not true.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Why are you so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, they... I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
Look, Ellie Yankton, right? Remember her, the lawyer? She's reopened the case for us.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Look, we got new evidence here, right? We went there, we got all the stuff we need. All we need is for you to testify that it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Look, I understand how difficult this can be, right? Um, but I know we can work something out.
You might be right.
Oh, I know I'm right. Look, I wouldn't be asking if this wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
That would be very appreciated. Look, we can't let mining companies continue to get away with stuff like this.
I know. There's a lot on the line.
Yes. We can't do the trial with the evidence alone. We need your expertise. We need your knowledge.
You got a point. Hephaestus' scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them.
That's right. You see, so there's more at stake here than just Irvin's case.
You may be right. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Alright, let's go find the vanishing woman. Okay, this time I'm going to sit in the chair.
Testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone
Okay,
in security.
and then we're going to look over at her. There she is.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've got good news and, well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi will testify. I managed to get Lizzie to serve as a character witness. Helgi will testify. Dr. Kayala might be a good character witness, should he need it.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
All right. All right, let's go listen to Barrett. He's not going anywhere.
Wow, we actually did it. solved the case.
This isn't
and
actually
hopefully cleared
in
Irvin's
private, right?
name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
We could weigh you to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family.
True that.
In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too.
Oh,
According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Okay, great. Perhaps Harvey has a preference on where to go next.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
Oh, well. All right, well, whatever's next. I'm glad I have you with me there, Barrett. You good people.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yes, Barrett, we've certainly been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Some people do change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Mm-hmm. Living life to the fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Well, Constellation has certainly changed who I am.
Like any group, Constellation is only capable of doing that because of the people within it. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories, but you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
I will value our friendship forever, Barrett.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, mind if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Captain?
Finally. All right. We had to get that out the way.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. The Terrabrew kiosk still busted? I swear.
It's 2 markers. Well, one because it's right here. UC's armpit. The city doesn't get the treatment it deserves. The UC spends so much time, effort, and funding keeping the surface of New Atlantis that it actively disregards anything that Mass Tower doesn't overlook. While the residents of the well deserve better, the citizens of Gagarin have an entire city that used to be the cornerstone of UC's industry and economy, and now it sits mostly forgotten. It's not that I have a special love for the United Colonies. They have as many problems as the Freestar Collective, but at least, militarily speaking, they're far more accommodating and ready to work alongside Darkstar and our agents once negotiations get underway. That said, I've never seen the UC in any galaxy spend any time or effort defending Gagarin. I've taken this to setting up my own defenses in orbit whenever I'm able. Usually this means I'm alone in that reality and can decide where to place what technology and when. Silk doesn't mind my approach. I've watched her do the same thing in the past when I was training. Not really surprising once you get to know her. She was born here after all. Might be why I feel so connected to the place. Vex. Ebon Guard for her ladyship, Silk. Alright, let's get up out of here. Well, let's actually figure out what we're doing. Alright, so we got powers from beyond, into the unknown, add the artifacts to the collection. So, and then we might go investigate either Safe House Gamma or Reliant Medical, or investigate the Trade Authority. Oh, I know what that one is. In the orbit of Prax. Oh wait, let's go back here real quick. The Triangle of Infinity. Travel with Ben. Show Ben some planets. There we are. Gotta show him some more planets. So the red dots we see are those guys over there. So basically, as long as we don't bother them, they don't bother us. I know, I'm boarding and gonna get lost.
Gone forever.
Okay. We're gonna do two things. Hey.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Well, technically, the last Coe? What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
I didn't know I was traveling with one of them. Such an honor. You should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay?
Oh, dang. Really?
I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
You know that for a fact. Sounds like you're unhappy being related to him.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Well, you know, every parent wants their child to learn from their mistakes. Every parent wants their child to be better. Or at least they should. Okay, it's...
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst. I know.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's our damage control specialist. All right, Sam, I wanted to talk to
Late
you.
at night in dive bars.
Oh my God,
Sometimes
bro.
old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
You know, the universe is vast. It would be pretty arrogant to think we've seen it all.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Perun or UC tech. But I don't know.
You really think one of the factions would have technology like that?
I mean, anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right?
They would already
It'd be
taken
one hell of a
advantage of that.
conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket.
And you're keeping me from Andrasia right now. All right. I agree. They didn't feel exceptionally alien.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That's definitely a theory.
How non-committal of you.
Mm-hmm.
One way or the other, we are not alone.
All right, man.
And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
If you stop me from talking to Andrasia again, I will kill you.
Hello.
Are you ready to head back out?
I'm at your side.
Right where you should be. All right. Sarah, we don't need you just yet. And Sam disappeared. He probably fell down a well. You posing? You posing?
Ready for
All
action,
right.
Captain.
Yes. Yes. God dang. All right. We need to go up one. Hey, Barrett. Barrett. Barrett.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
You should be able to return back to your station. You have anything for me?
I do, actually. Here you go.
Hey, I appreciate it. Just an alien jerky, huh? All right. Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at our ship. let's take a look at our crew. Is Barrett assigned anywhere? Barrett is assigned to here, so he should be able to go unassigned, and he's at the thermal craters. I don't even know what thermal craters are. Did he get left behind? Oh. Heller's unassigned. Lynn is unassigned. She's at Sidonia, Central Hub. Then why were they at the landing? Yeah, we're not gonna. Torrin is assigned to the frontier. Let me see. Let's see. Can I assign you only to the Chimera? Jessamine, we gotta find you, but Barrett, only to the Chimera. Or do I have to unassign you? I have 7 of 8. Andrasia. She's on the Perinia. I guess I can only assign them via the what's the name thing. Okay. Oh, because I just saw her. Hey. Hey, girl.
Need me for something, boss?
I want you to follow me for a while.
Let's roll.
All right, and then hey, wait, come here. Come here. Let's talk.
Chimera's at Cap. I've got something for you.
Oh my goodness. I was just thinking the same thing. Thanks. Good loot is tough to find.
Hardly a problem for me.
Mm-hmm.
I swiped it when the owner was looking the other way, but nobody saw a thing. You have my word on that.
Even if they did, I don't have a problem with you acquiring things for me. We'll just keep it between us. Yeah, I hit the button already. Yeah, this ship is not very conducive.
No worries, Cap. My lips are sealed.
No, keep them open. I like
never
your...
quite managed to kick the pickpocketing habit. Normally I'd keep this stuff for myself, but since you're doing me a favor, I'll share.
Sounds good to me, because I'll share with you.
I'll let you know if I find anything you might want. We'll keep it discreet. That's a promise.
Okay. Hey.
Need a hand?
I think I said I'd like you to... Okay. Well, let's trade some gear.
Fine. I'll take that.
Oh, don't act like that. Look at that. You don't... I'm trying to give you something that's going to make your day better, okay? Obviously, you need more better gear. All right, here, take that. Okay, don't. And then I'm going to give you this guy. What do you use? A heavy fuse, okay. So I'm going to give you that guy. All right, so I'm giving you 2 weapons. Not giving you that. I don't think any of this stuff is going to be worthwhile for you. Well, that... Oh, no. No, because I'd end up shooting you. All right. Apparel. All right. I'm going to give you that belt, that bag, those gloves. All right. What does C2 look like? We're gonna give you, that. And then let's see. Do we have a jacket? We have a trench coat and a jacket. Ooh. Let's see. All right. And then let's see what spacesuits. All right, so we can give you one of these. Give you that. And then, let's see. And then we'll give you. Ooh, that's pretty chill. Excuse me. Don't want to give her anything that's going to get her shot. I think we're going to go with this. Not this one. Not that one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's this one. All right. What ammo do I have? All right. Let's do this. All right. So we're going to give her that. Let her wear that. Let her have that. And then that. And then I actually think we're going to go with that. That. A little bag on her. I don't think that's going to conflict. All right. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, my goodness.
So long, then.
Oh, my goodness. I'm in love all over again. All right, we gotta get off of this ship. I missed it. Something about this ship is just not setting well. Trying to remember if we did the other thing yet. All that money can buy.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me. Ah, my friend. Dish.
Think it's time we went our separate ways, bruh.
Good thinking. I've got plenty to do on my own, and so do you. Makes sense to split up for a bit.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got something for you. I got something for you to do. Soon.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Oh my goodness. What happened?
Looking swell today. Let me guess. More rocks.
If only that was the case.
Gee, boss, you shouldn't have. Really.
You gotta hold on, okay? Because something is not setting right, and we gotta figure out what it is. Because, oh goodness.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, see, the rune gear is working on her, but not on her. That pisses me off. All right,
Hey there.
we got trade.
Hand it over.
Oh, don't get attitude, okay? Don't get tooed. All right. Oh, snap.
Catch you later, Cap.
I ain't mad at that, but now I know what the issue is. Jessamine, we may need to talk. Okay? So, what the issue is, and don't get me wrong, I could be wrong, completely wrong, but the D1 outfit on a male is just the pants, no shirt. On a female, it has a little bit of a thing that goes across, like a little bit of a, like almost like a halter top kind of bra type thing, right? Or a strapless bra. And the fact that it's not there, and then the thing is, we've run into a situation where I accidentally created a female character but forgot to change the pronouns. So they kept referring to her as a he, or, all the time, he, him. And so whenever I was trying to put on clothes, though, it would give me the male version of the outfit rather than the female version. And it wasn't until I went to enhance and change my pronouns to be correct. So what I'm wondering, and then don't get me wrong, because when we had the Varun outfit on, it didn't give us the male version of it. It just didn't work with her body. But here, this is the male version of the D1 outfit, right? Along with the jacket. And then, so don't get me wrong, I ain't mad at it because it looks daggone good. The problem is, that means she can't wear any of the rune gear without any kind of issues. This is what the rune gear should look like on her, but it doesn't. But don't get me wrong, that looks exceptional in my opinion. So I ain't mad at it one bit.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand?
Okay.
Doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
No, Noel's right. We can't all abandon who we are now.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Okay. Here's the thing. I want to do this because, right, we never did this part. We've never had this option before. So, because we know where this is going, right? And then we could play it that way, but this is a different way. I want to see what it does. So we're going to go, look, bro, listen to me, man. Okay? The Starborn are going to attack. We got to move the artifacts now before they kill one of us.
Middle of the biggest city and the settled systems not passing the safety checks? Only met the Starborn out in space so far.
Look, we don't know what kind of powers they have. Even one slipping into the lodge or the Eye would be deadly. Okay?
Got the right of it there. Alright. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
You can now build the armillary on your ship. Okay. So, mission updated. Foreknowledge. Okay. Alright, build the armillary in a ship or build the armillary at an outpost. Am I going to just keep staring at Jessamine the whole time? Well, we're getting low on ammo. Alright. Everybody's gone. Yo, dude, I want to talk to you for a minute.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You really think the Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels? Really?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Angels probably wouldn't need spaceships, though.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
All right,
Doing
man.
great out there.
Thank you.
Did you need something?
Nope.
All right then.
All right, let's rock and roll. What's my carry weight? Already have the Ram Tech cutter. And then we got 5 of these, and I'm just carrying around 3 of these. Yep. See, so if you look, you see how I look with it on, or how she looks with it on, as opposed to what was going on with Jessamine. I actually prefer the C1 outfit. Because right now we're wearing, what are we wearing? Oh, the infiltrator suit, which is hard to. So, oh shoot. See? All right, so if I switch to that, okay, it takes a minute. All right, there we go. And then if I switch to that, let me see what it looks like. It is interesting. All right. You okay after that ambush?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
All right, there's the entrepreneur. I know. Well, entrepreneur.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
Roger that. You got any work for me?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back
Mm-hmm.
on Leon.
I appreciate that. Well, I know you well enough. And I know this is going somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
I sure am. Whatever it is, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You got it. You can count on me, bro.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point.
Okay.
They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
I won't. Can't wait. Oh, dang it. I wanted to set that as an active mission. Okay, so over design is going to be our active mission, but the first thing we are going to do is
What is your scanner review?
That's district unknown. There we go. I am going to get up in a minute. Okay, so on this ship, we can, I don't know where it is. We have to find it first. Is it in here or is it in here? All right, that's our decorate panel. This, is that our armillary? Yep, activate. Build
Well, well. Packing up the artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire. I'm impressed.
Oh, you should
This
be.
is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making.
You're not murdering anyone. Ever again.
Well, you say that, but I took a little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon.
Oh my God,
Because
me.
they're both in a million pieces.
What?
Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now.
You're a monster, bruh. You do need to be stopped.
You'll get your chance. By the way, you might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity, since I won't be around to casually drop the word like I usually do.
You're right.
And congratulations on saving all your friends, even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the Great Hunter.
Oh, you're lucky, man. Because I was about to. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get messier. Ooh, child. I tell you. Some people, man. We'll talk to Mateo soon enough. Supposedly we have enough fuel. Your grav drive is overheated. Repair it by applying power from the pilot seat. Your ship's hull integrity is low. If it drops to 0, your ship will explode. Press to repair your ship. This consumes ship parts. What in the world is going on with our ship? Okay. Let's see how. What happened to it? We turned off Tian out in the blackness. Whoa. Get on over here. Oh, you're just cruising on. You're going faster than we are. Oh, not anymore. Did you see that? These asteroids didn't stand a chance. Let's find a big one. There's one right here. We got another big one. We just shoot straight ahead. Wouldn't that be something if we just cleared out the whole asteroid field here? What would that do to the planets? Alright, is our ship back? Ship shape? Is this where we're going? It's not where we're going, actually. We're going over here. We're over there.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
And we better not blow it up.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
First things first, let's go into our inventory. Gang's all here. Control. Constellation companions. Not worried about that. Let's see.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Don't mind me. I'm just a bit out of sorts at the moment, while I try to come to terms with this dimension.
Certainly.
All right, good. Tell me about the Dwemer. What's going on with them? Who are they?
Interesting. Ah, yes. In my world, the Dwemer were a rather mysterious race. Wonderful inventors, from metal men-like machines to fortresses that maintain energy for thousands of years without aid. They seem to hold a knowledge of metal and energy that was beyond any that came since. For like the mysteries of their creations, their disappearance from our world was equally mysterious. For history tells us that they simply disappeared overnight. One moment there, and the next, poof, gone.
All going through the
Where
door.
They went to, history does not tell.
Where do you think they went?
Perhaps they came here. Well, obviously that's an unproven theory, but it's an interesting one nonetheless. Even if, evidently, it would float on the pond of truth like an elephant, one has to recognize that it holds some water. For example, I myself have proven that dimensional travel is possible. Perhaps the Dwemer discovered this too.
All right, so you see him. You see he has no shirt. So he's wearing the Varun version of, I believe it would be, not sure which one he's wearing. See, she's
Hello,
wearing
Captain.
D2.
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
Let me know if you have any problems.
I sure will. All right.
Doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do.
I clearly have a lot to learn about this dimension.
Yeah.
Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend.
Yeah.
Please,
Hey.
come join us. We've been waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hi there.
Have you been leading this R&D team for a long time yet?
It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
All right, yeah, I'm here to speak to you about this new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague.
Mm-hmm.
He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it.
And where's that got you?
Okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
No, actually, I have plenty of experience designing starships. You should see the one I got parked outside right now. I put that together.
Oh, I just assumed.
You know what they say about assuming.
I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing.
Yeah, you should.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Can you tell me a little bit about the team?
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead.
Well, We already established that.
Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Okay. I think I understand. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
And you can't use the original budget you were given.
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
Gotcha. Look, smaller budget, that's going to help us focus on the design, right? I think we should just go ahead and stick with your sensible budget proposal, right? You know what you're doing. You know what you're talking about. Let's just go with it.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components.
Yeah, that needs
We've
to
been
go.
having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget.
I understand.
We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
Oh, I can.
I am right here, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know, we're... So right now, we both know you're willing to tone down your design. So let's skip the negotiation and move on.
How did you... Fine. You win. It doesn't need to be that fancy. We can cut the gold trim, for instance, and focus on some of the less expensive comfort options.
Great. That's one problem solved.
I know.
I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on.
Okay.
Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
I got you. Sounds good. Just tell me what you need me to do.
Great. Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
No, I agree. All right. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to the team, and then first we're gonna start with Ella.
So, you're Walter's friend.
Yeah.
I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
A lot. I'm practically a professional at this point.
This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Yes, please. Tell me what sort of ship you have in mind.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
I'm thinking commercial salvagers.
No, but interesting. I've never considered that. I should add that idea to my backlog.
Please do.
My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
We're not ordinary. You know, it's not a bad concept, but where I'm going, what I'm getting from this is, seems like a very niche product. You know what I mean? Very specific and not very flexible.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess.
Okay. What do you think of the company?
Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
Hey, bro. I'm working on borrowed
I'm
time here.
wondering
Hey,
if we
Mike.
need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Mm-hmm. Think of me the head chef. Has that been a problem?
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially.
No, I disagree.
She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad to be of service then.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Hmm.
It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Oh, well, there you go, right there. Wow, you're really selling it with that unenthusiastic pitch.
No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Seems simple enough. Any other design consideration?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Maybe you can make your pitch a little bit more exciting?
Yes, of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks.
So you're kind of like the lead engineer around here.
Yep, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. Though I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team.
You don't like it?
Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. But all I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do. They wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
All right.
Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
No.
Hi. Need something?
Yeah. You seem a little on edge. Something wrong?
Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
Nothing that I've heard so far has blown me away at all. So, can't be any worse.
Can I tell you? Part of me was hoping you'd say that. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the
Like a
kids on
minivan.
vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
What would it take to design a ship like that?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
And do you think that kind of ship is really in demand?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
Sounds like a great idea. It's unique and fun.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it.
Me too.
Well,
Me too.
if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
And so it's like doing marketing for a ship manufacturer like this.
It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
You mentioned you were new. What'd you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this,
Oh, gosh.
but it was really more of an internship.
Ships
are totally different than that.
Right.
I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired. Take care, okay?
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism.
Seeing that he and I are not related.
Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Well, I do like the ships we're looking at.
What do you think Walter sees in You. Us.
My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same.
Well, yeah. So Jules asked me to give some feedback on your ship design proposal. Let's hear it.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my
No,
colleagues.
I doubt it.
Maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
No, it isn't.
Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes.
You already lost me.
Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind.
Oh my goodness.
High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
Yeah, I've had better dreams that come out of fever dreams. Better ideas. And how would we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky.
Mm-hmm.
We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
You may be onto something, but I think you need to define your pitch a little bit better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
And what was this about wanting to sell ships to celebrities? Why is that so important?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
I try not to be. Yeah, I think I see what you're getting at.
Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out of one of our shining luxury ships. Everyone would want to look that cool. Not only would I have the chance to work on a dream ship, but that kind of exposure is guaranteed to sell it.
What's going on, Frank? Why so defensive about your design?
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
And why work here if you're so unhappy with the way things are?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become, doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are. See you.
Can we really afford a new ship? The repairs on our old ship just keep
There
piling
it
up.
is.
If this keeps up all...
Transport workers to Montera Luna. Okay. So,
Our profits are just going to keep it flying. I know, but she's been with us for ages. We got a business to run.
alright, so first off the bat, we're heading to Montera Luna. Hold on a sec. Maybe we need to talk to Jules real quick before we leave.
Demos or a Stroud
That data from your ship is going to be I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relative. It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm
How's
not
that
the
going
one
for you?
calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
Okay.
We'll talk later then.
Yeah, we will. We'll talk after a few missions. Alright, so we'll head to Montera Luna. Mm-hmm. Oh. So. Alright, so we're gonna do this one first. Set course. Yay! Boom. Okay. Alright, so next mission. Bounty. Kill the spacer on either Algorab. Okay, Archimedes. Nope, that's way out there. Probably won't even get that one either. We'll have to find another one. Alright. Let's get on board. Back on board. Okay. What are you sitting on? Why are all you people in here in the way? Pay me for it. Okay. Wait. Go back. Alright, first things first. Can I... Nope. Scan. Missions. Where you got me going? Nope. Alright. Set course. Yes. It says 2.9 units of fuel, but we know that's not true. What's over here? Star Station. So we've been here before. We want this place.
Preparing to land.
Oh my goodness. We are so damaging our ship. So, I think this is where we're headed. At the mining camp, which is only 300 meters away.
You see anything useful?
So, oop, is that a watchtower this thing post? It sure is. Bet this is another one. Nope, a gas extraction site. Alright. What's that over there? An abandoned hangar. Yep.
Look at this place.
Whoop. Wrong button. Alright, we're gonna go with a different weapon. Oh, we got... Is that right? We got 0. Seriously? Wait. You see that? Somebody else killed him. We need to go investigate. Sounds like a level 180 robot killed him. Do I not? Oh, spacer scum. Oop.
What's this?
Yes. That was stupidity. Okay, so all that we just did, we got to do all over again. Hold on. All right. Over designed. So we got to come on over here and right here. And we got to do this. Oh. Yep.
Do you see anything useful?
So again, my stupidity. Got the better of me.
Just look at this place. It's like a painter's wet dream. Look at this place.
All right, so right now he's still alive. And then, all right, so real quick though, my ship has ammo. Not much, but some. All right. And then you can see that I have no ammo for this weapon. Why? I do not know. So, okay. So we are going to do this again. But this time we're probably going to do this smarter. And you can see there's no atmosphere on this planet. So I should be in... You see how Andrasia? I don't know. It's annoying. Where's my... There you go. Oh god, now we're gonna die. Alright, so we can kill the predator. Where's Vats when you need it? Alright, we don't want to kill the ones that don't have a thing. So the key here is not to die. It's gonna take us forever. Oh, like several clips to kill the spacer pump. Good. Do some damage. Oh, and look, we got Ecliptic. We have other people joining the party. Do not shoot the robots. You can shoot the Ecliptic. Alright, the guy we want is still over there.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Open a hatch. Everybody's in on this hatch, man. All right, guys. Let me in. Let me in. All right. Come on. Oh, hey. All right.
I just saw someone. I know it.
We're not stealing anything. All right, let's go in and let's help these guys. All right, here.
Things aren't looking good for you.
No! Okay, thank you. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Come on, come back. Come back, come back. Thank you. No, you never get too old for this. You never get too old to help people. Protect people from bad. Oh. You okay?
If you fall into one of the mine shafts, you're on your own.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help.
Oh, dang.
On our way back from a supply run, a massive storm swept through our area. We were right in the thick of it.
Mm-hmm.
We all got out of there as fast as we could. All of us except one.
And you want me to go get him?
Gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us?
Of course. Don't worry.
Thank you. Stay safe out there. Time to get back to it.
All right. All right. Where are you leading me? As long as we're not going to the listening
And
post.
your scan shows
A lot. It does. Where are we going? Where you got us going, babe? Missing person. All right, so okay.
What is this place?
God dang it. All right. We have to figure out what has changed. What has changed that caused the issue with the backpack, with the boost packs. That is just it's, if you really ask me, it's asinine how it's working. Because that's not how it's supposed to work. That makes absolutely no sense.
If you know what you're doing. That's much better. Thank you. Let's get out of here. I'll follow you.
Can we speak for a moment?
We can, once we get done, okay? Let's get her back where she needs to be. And let's do this real quick here. All right. So it is off. All right. Nothing we can do. All right. And mm-hmm. Okay. We gotta head back. We should make it. We should be able to make it. Even though there's a POI right there. Do we want to run by it? Just see what's there? Okay, nope. Nope, we don't want to run. Oh, we can. Just want to see what's over there. See what kind of POI it is. You don't have any power cores in your inventory. Okay. Okay, we can sit if we want. Mm-hmm. Crap.
That was
How many times that's gonna happen?
quite
Okay. Oh, we gotta talk to Samco too. Apparently our affinity. Oh shoot. Can we duck, please? Shotgun blast to the face does absolutely no damage? Is that how it works? Oh. I got bullet holes and all kinds of stuff going on. Shot at before eaten.
That really
my case, the eye can't see very far.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Nope. So you see what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to stock up because anytime we use our boost pack, it's gonna happen.
Keep away from the equipment. We don't have.
This is not the one.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief around here now that we're all back together. Thank you. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
Where's my ship? Again. See what I'm saying? That's not our ship. Honestly, don't know where our ship is. It's that way. Oh, wait. We can have fast travel on a planet with no atmosphere. Do you see that? Varun Zealot. Do we engage, or are they already dead? They're already dead.
Someone or I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Shoot.
Look at this place. It's so strange. But the sky is beautiful. Don't it?
All right. Looks nice out, at least. Extreme solar radiation. So, no, not a nice planet.
I have seen some views in my time, but not like this.
I shall stand guard while you focus. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
I can't say that I've actually seen this one before.
What is this place?
Power core. Wow. That was cool. Can we interact with this at all? Nope. Nope. I'm not mad at that. That's pretty chill. Whoa. What happened?
I wonder how big this planet is. There's so much of it.
I'm assuming something happened. Okay. What's going on with this? Oh, another power core. What is that?
Look at this place.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there's something worth taking. If you are free soon,
I'm not looking for any trouble. I've just gone on an adventure by mistake. Gosh, right. Quick post-battle check.
You are...
Okay. Wait. No. So, more than likely, what we need to do is destroy that. And there should be one other. I thought it was going to be right over here, but it's not. It's not a biggie.
I heard something. Nothing there now.
thank you for the ammo. Was definitely in need of it. Why even try? You would have been better off just leaving me alone. Where's my crew, though? Part of me doesn't want to go back and get them. Where's Andrasia?
This landscape feels like a dream. Am I dreaming? Is all this just a dream? If so, where will I find myself when I awaken? Hopefully in my armchair, with Fanny and Flo clucking gaily by the fireside. That would be nice.
Say the word.
I would like a chance to.
Yeah, we'll talk. Don't worry. Where is that? Have we not discovered? Ooh, what's this? Have we not discovered Kumazi? Missions. Alright. Recover stolen patient medical. Alright, so obviously that This is where we want. Locate and destroy the Xeno Warfare Lab. What's this over here? Oh, okay. We'll do that afterwards. Okay. Hold on a sec. Is that it? That is not it. We still gotta destroy this thing.
This person doesn't seem concerned about anything, so why should you be? Yes, trust this person. They know what they are doing.
Alright, let's look at this. Okay, that one is a dud. So, in truth, it looks like we have done except let's do this one. Go to any planet. How far away is that? Ooh, it's awfully close to the bricks. Alright, so we have done a major variety of missions.
Can't we talk about this?
Oh shoot.
Please respond. Spacers are easy targets. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
No need. No need for payment.
Very noble of you.
Thank you.
Take care.
You too. Because we're going to salvage the heck out of these people. Wait. Okay. And then, yeah. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And you know what we forgot? We forgot to go check on that ship. We just jumped right into the other thing and never... Star Station. What's this over here? Seriously? Is that how you want to play this? Whoa, whoa! Where's the others? Man, we didn't get in time. Didn't get there. Okay. Okay. What's this over here? Okay. Hold on. Seriously, you're the one that's sitting out a distress call. Okay.
Is this place dangerous?
I would like a chance to talk to you.
We've been here before.
I am sure it isn't, but I just thought I'd ask in case it is. For all I know, you might be one of those people who enjoy danger.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past.
Yeah.
I appreciate your willingness to listen.
Mm-hmm.
But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Hmm. Hey, I'm here for you if you need somebody to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems.
Mm-hmm.
There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
Okay. You sound surprised.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then I lost them.
Oh, really? That must have been terrible.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
You worry that they blame you for leaving?
No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone. To be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hey, you know I'd do anything for you, Andresia.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
See, the part where they dismiss everyone else, that just bothers me. It really does. All right, let's get this settled.
State-of-the-art R&D department here.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone?
All right, I've done the market research
Yeah.
for you. I'm ready for the next step.
Versatility may not be what certain customers are looking for.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone gets
You
working
seem
together.
awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Only fair thing. Make everybody give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
All right, let's do it.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's how it's gone, but no one's relenting. Wait, you didn't mean actual physical fighting, right? Nah.
No, I did. I really did.
Here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. All right. Look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing. Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
All right, now that you unblocked yourselves, tell me about this ship we're designing.
Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
All right. So you can see we are back on board. We got to go back and talk to Walter now. We got the ship underway. I always like when we do it that way. I like the design of the ship that they give us, and with a few modifications, it usually ends up being the ship that I go with. Right? It's pretty sleek. It flies pretty good. It's got good power, so I like it. So next time we will go see Walter, and then we'll get full board on getting Andresia's stuff together. And then we'll go from there. All right. Well, once again, guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Remember, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you next time. All right. Later.